Hello. Right. Right. I'm still upset about the youngsters leaving me, betraying me. Here I am giving them, you know, an opportunity to play at a great level, at a fantastic team that I have built on my own, surely. And they just leave for free. Like, just, which one is it? Not that one. Oh, of course, we're gonna struggle because Furuhashi has been talking again. But look at that, for free. For free. The annoying part is that that would mean what? Ah, we get the loan report there, not the eligibility thing. I'm confused. Oh well. I don't know why I'm pointing at things and being confused. You can't see what I'm talking about because it's blurred. Ta-da! Yeah, so Masuda leaving is a little bit annoying. I believe he would be eligible to be trained at club. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. If he hadn't left. Which he is. He's declining to. This is because he signed a contract with someone else. He's declining now. Also probably because he plays at a level that he is too good for. whatever. We are currently second, 4 points behind. Akita 1 ahead of Tokushima. Both of them have played a game more than us, because they played the day before. And won, of course. Akita beat Nagasaki, that was unhelpful. Who did Tokushima play? Urawa. How unhelpful of them. Urawa has been terrible the entire season. So they've been really bad. I say that, they're mid-table, like 9th. But newly relegated, favourites to win the league, because they have a much better squad than everyone else. They've signed, I think, 7 players that I either offered for or was interested in, so they obviously spied on me. Where is the points deductions and fines and stuff? They didn't even need a tree to hide behind. Because, well, my assistant manager is a former manager for Urawa, so I'm assuming he's been leaking information. I did see someone had done the math on, or the maths on the points deduction that they wanted for Southampton. I believe it was like 3,000 points or something. They had great, they had great arguments to back that logic up as well. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think it was 3,000 points and like £6 million in fines, because well, they did the maths based on previous punishments for spying on opponents. Was it Canada? Was it Canada's women's team or something? They used that punishment, which was like, it was a lot. It was a lot, and they used the percentages. It was very funny. The reason why the championship subreddit is probably the funniest subreddit in terms of football. I do enjoy it. It's fun. It's good fun. We do have our team set up to play, so let's just play. Let's play the game. Yeah, I'm probably going to stay upset at the entire team is struggling in match sharpness, dude. What? But yeah, I'm probably going to be upset at the Traitors youngsters for a while. And I'm going to try. Well, I'm adding them to, well, not them, not the players, but their teams that they are signing for. I'm adding them to my list of side objectives, side quests, to ruin them completely as much as I can. Carry last performance. Motivation, listen nervously. Why? Pensive. Right, and we also have probably a few more players leaving. Oh, right, we are on 2 XP. Let's go down to 1.5 so I can see, now that it actually matters again. Right. Oh, wow. That wasn't very good, was it? That wasn't very good. Who lost him? Was it Inoue who lost him? Not really. I think it's Yoshinaga who's... Yeah, it's Yoshinaga who's sleeping. That's a terrible start. Hello. Thank you. Just demand more. We can't have losing. Even if it's away to a decent team, we do need wins. Well, obviously we have a very eventful first half. Goal after 5 minutes and then nothing for another 30. And then we score. Or not. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Minamino. Now our player, of course. While some of the youngsters leave, some older players join us. All for free. Yeah, the fact that Kamimura is probably leaving. Cheaper than I would like. Inoue is leaving. I was joking about, oh, we could maybe sign another Inoue and then we'll have all three. And then two of them, well, one is almost guaranteed to leave. And the other has suitors. There we go. There we go. So, goal after 5 minutes, nothing for 30 minutes, and then we score twice in 2 minutes. I'll take it. And it's Hashimoto. Of course. Our big lad. The big lad up front. Please no. Okay, good. He can also be a big lad at the back. Come on, can someone put pressure on him or something? Okay, well done, Rodriguez. It was a tricky one, bouncing around like that. But he got it. That was the important part. Hopefully he keeps doing well. There's not a lot he could do for the goal. Like I said, if he has another stinker, he is done. Playing for us, there was nothing he could do about that goal. So, you know, Sapporo, they're just sabotaging. So they're stealing our players, and they're losing to Red Bull teams. How could you? How could you? You're doing well. Keep working hard until full time. Thank you. We're lucky to be ahead considering we can't get enough shots in. Don't they have one more shot than us? Yeah. You were on target. It's not like they are doing better, is it? And considering we are in the lead and we are better at counter-attacking. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I think we are in a semi-decent spot, unless we just leave their players in the middle. Okay, that was fine. That's fine. Shots from outside the box. Do they have... double Brazilians? Cowardice. That's what cowards do. I think we'll make changes around 65 minutes because this is when we're starting to see a few tired legs, as well as Kaneko's not been great, so we're taking him off. Who do we go for? Sasaki maybe? Or do we trust Yamaya? Let's trust Yamaya because he's a lad. He's our lad. We might also bring Yoshinaga off for Aoki, who theoretically should be more solid. Yeah. Let's start with that, and we'll tell him to see the result through. Yamaya liked it because he's a good lad. He's a good lad. I hope he can get a goal or something. I do hope he can get a goal, so just prove that it was the correct choice. Please. Or... No! Yeah, Hashimoto and easy chances he usually misses. I don't know why. I don't know why he's really good at missing great chances. Difficult chances? He's not doing too bad. But give him a gift. Oh, struggles. Sasaki can't play. can play central midfield, right? He can. He's even better as a central midfielder. Well, theoretically. That means we probably save him for the probable stinky part of the game. Probably to come on for Minamino. I mean, that means we could put him in now. We don't need to. Could move Minamino out and play on the wing. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to have Sasaki come on for Hashimoto. And then probably have Fujiwara come on for Kita, but first actually what we're going to do is we're going to swap Kamimura to be the more defensive and then Fujiwara on for Kita. Problem of course is we still have Lingbo on, and as a wingback he's likely to get more tired. That's fine. If he needs to come off, we can just do that. We can make do with the players that we have. Something result intact. Score. Please. Yeah, all the way out. There we go. And go. Go down the line. Down the line we go. No! How do you sky it that badly? Oh, they're going with a diamond. Oh, tricky. That's fine, because what we're going to be doing as soon as this highlight ends. Play through, there we go. No! Oh, that's a good save. That's a good save. But good play, good play. We're now going to be stinky with Sasaki and Minamino swapping positions. And also Kamimura takes the more defensive, with Fujiwara and Sasaki being the more attacking, quote unquote. So with our 8 central players, we should be able to crowd out their 8. It's going to be an absolute cluster fudge, which is great. It's going to be very difficult for them to get through. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have Miyagi come on for Lungberg. It's not the best, but it's not a ton we can do, considering he's our only wingback option, and I would like to have some fresh legs out there on that side. It just occurred to me that both of our strikers are left-footed. That doesn't happen often, does it? Oh, good. And please. Oh, he saved that too, the bastard. He saved that too. Okay, come on. Hold on to it. And across. There we go. Just hold on to it. Hold on to it. No need to rush. Or... well done, Yamaya, to get that back under control. Was that an outside of the boot shot? Excuse me. We're going to have a look at that again. It was. Sneaky. Sneaky. You love to see it, though. That was it. End of the game. We went 2-1. We're back up right behind Akita. Stay 4 points clear of Tokushima. Exactly where we want to be at this point. Well, when we have this type of situation. Yeah, right. Something like that. Something like that. And... right. Nice work, that was good. Yeah, it was good coming back and winning that one. We'll take it every single time. What? Alright. I keep thinking, are we really doing like corridor interviews? We're not. We're not. We're a little bit too not great. Jeff hasn't won in 9. What in the world? What in the world? Yeah, I mean, it was good. What rating did he get? 8.2. You earned your creative vest. Even if you didn't... Did he get an assist? No. Whatever. The important part. He was good and we were win. Oh, therefore come back, you must be thrilled. I don't think I've seen a more dramatic resurrection. I have. We worked for each other and managed to get the result we wanted. Can you put in the word impact highest wants to win will have on the team? Lifting something. This is gross. Not that. No? Why? No. Still not what I wanted. This is... like, City already got Declan Rice from Arsenal. Now they're apparently in for Saka. How much of a, if you can't beat them, buy them is that? It would also be a combined roughly £300 million. Apparently. But sure, nothing fishy going on here. Nothing fishy at all. Everything is above board. Oh, good job, Sapporo. They well done coming back and drawing. Well done on that. Important player. He's started once this season. Alistair Smith. Brilliant name. Expiring contract. Fairly solid. More attacking, I think. Well, he's a physical player. He might want to join. Let's add him to the... Would probably is... maybe a first team player. Maybe he would be starting. I don't know. Maybe. Gilberto. I wouldn't mind, but the fact that we don't know if he's 10k or 5 million is a little bit concerning. consistent, adaptable. We don't know if he likes big matches, fairly susceptible to injuries. Yummy. We could go first team and end of contract for the year, because he is on his contract does expire in 10 months. If we can get him for free, I wouldn't complain. I think he'd be a decent wing back. Decent, at least. Maybe not a superstar, but I think he could be decent. Quality signing. Keep scouting, because we don't know. Okay, Tsushima heading out on loan, that's good. That's good. Have we recently offered Kai out? We have not. Let's try that. Loan. Yes. Offer. We'll keep trying. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. I don't know. Aha. More retirements. Are we a retirement home? We have a lot of people retiring. Good. Didn't we have someone else out at Tottori alone? I think I checked before. Endo. Right. And he's been playing well, and they've been playing him a lot, which is good. That's what we want. Now they have Tsushima in as well. Hopefully he's better than... He's younger and faster, at least. Maybe, oh, I don't know if he's faster, actually. At least they promised he would play. And they are not very good. So, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Hopefully. Hopefully he'll get plenty of game time. Oh, there was coaching advice that I just clicked past because I'm clever like that. Is he on an expiring contract? Like actual? He is. Is he even remotely interested in joining us? We don't know. Have we tried asking him? Early signs of terrific signing is what we like to see. Yeah, like it's... His handling doesn't seem to be the best, but otherwise... Seems pretty solid overall. And with that kicking and the throwing, he could possibly be a source of counterattacking, but like he's playing European football. And he's playing for the national team. That could be rough to try and lure him away. Yeah, no teamwork, no work rate. Can't dribble. Yeah, nah. It was worth a peek. Well, I could only see a little bit. Also no. Oh wait, the coaching advice. Where was it? It's very difficult to find where some things are if everything just turns into the same damned... the same damn title. Sasuke should work on his attacking movements. He could. And Nipard. Strength and jumping. I mean, he's never going to be good at jumping reach. He's not going to have a good jumping reach. May as well try to focus on things that he will be good at. Or can get better at. Probably work on his... does he have a... Well, he doesn't have an individual training focus. I would say either his defensive positioning, so we get the marking up a little bit. But it's decent. What is it? It's decisions as well, right? Yeah. Let's go with the defensive positioning so we can get the decisions. The marking positioning is already good. Do that. Oh, right, penalty takers. The penalty takers. I should have opened my notes. So I can read them. That helps. It says penalty takers in all caps. That helps. Ochi, handling, composure and technique is no longer a weakness. I would say his handling of 9 is probably still a weakness, yes. Yeah. Now he can still need that one. Tactical, positioning, communication and decisions. Yeah, his decisions are good, the rest are still pretty bad. Weak left feet. Footses. June 1st of 27, that means we will get a... it might be worth asking him if he's willing to reconsider his decision, if it will help my plans to keep the 79-year-old chairperson. Yeah. Also, I can't actually. Right. Nice. Attacking midfielder free roll. Yeah, like, we're getting suggestions to sign players from championship teams. I had to check. They did get relegated. But really? I am scouting them though. I think he showed up in scouting recommendations. And I thought we may as well have a peek. Maybe he's decent. Isaka loan out. Maybe for next season? Who cares? Who cares what he wants or what his ability actually is? He's trying to leave. There are a lot of Inues, aren't there? Do you think Yamabara will willing to make an offer for Kamimura? Have they not? I thought they did. Yeah, they did. What do you mean if they're willing? They already did, so let's not say anything. Secrets. Secrets. Really? The same minute did they clash? Heavy fall at training, jumping for a header. So I'm assuming that Hashimoto jumped for the header, and as he did so, he bumped Kaneko, so he got injured or something. I'm assuming. Inoue still does have the bids in, yeah. Kashiwa, 600. Yeah, no offers for Kai. Can we, does he have a, he doesn't have an agent. Silly. I'm gonna head over and immediately, because I do want to see if we can... Where is it? Actually, where is it? Was it on the focuses? Yes, there were. It's so annoying trying to find things. Yamaguchi, prioritize. Yuba. Apparently don't sign him. I mean... Could have a real problem with injuries. Well, that doesn't help, does it? I mean... Train him up to be an actual wingback? He could he could possibly be Prophets. He could maybe be Prophets, but yeah. Maybe not. Kazamats, we still don't know much about. He's not very good at finishing, and if we were to sign him, he would probably play as a striker. So let's not. Okay, no one interested. What if we try again and go like alone? What would we go? We go 80. Why can't we scroll those? We pay a little bit of the wages and just see if anyone bites then. Yoko Marinos would like to have one of our players on trial. How about no? We would like to try out your player. You can't. He's mine. Mine and mine alone. And once we are done looking through this stuff, has he been playing quite well of late? I don't know. We're gonna see if we can ask for more coaches. Leading J3, that's fine. Inoue, good J2, that's fine. Ito declined in ability? Really? Huh. How come? Like he's even started to play better as of late. Isaka showing to be potential to be a J1 defensive midfielder. Oh, that's good. That's good. What? We're expecting a bid from Oita from Kamura. Like again, have they not? They have. Coaches allowed for the first team. Please give me more. Acknowledge. We still don't have a goalkeeping coach, and I would like goalkeeping coach. Aber that is the Osaka, the Gamba centre back. Right, nice. And he's left-footed. So what I'm thinking is he plays the left centre back role. I'm frozen. I don't know. It feels like it takes a bit to unfreeze me today, which is a little bit annoying. Hopefully it will stop doing that. Ota also coming in. Good. Perfect. Abe will set him to holding fullback. Let's train him as a ball-playing centre-back so he gets better on those bits. And just centre-back. And then he can do that. He's a pretty darn good centre-back for 17, honestly. 20 determination. Only had some teamwork and work rate. Alright, Kita, say hello to him. He got upset because he's doing captain stuff. Right. Ota, in. Maybe fairly prone to injury. Well, that is something, isn't it? And Kamimura is leaving right then. Hooray. Welcome this guy to the club as well. And he did. I'm going to immediately start training him as a defensive midfielder. Defensive midfielder, so we start working on that because he has what it takes to play there. He doesn't have the jumping reach to play centre back. So if we can get him to be if we can get him to play Excuse me? So he kicked up a fuss because I didn't let him go to Ehime for like peanuts, really. Half of what he's going for now, which is still below what his actual valuation is. Ehime are in J1. He kicked up a fuss because he wanted to play at a higher level. He is now going to Imabari, who are in a division below us, mid-table. What the hell? So he's literally joining them. He's literally joining a team in a worse, or in a lower division, who are not going to get promoted, probably, to the division that we are possibly getting promoted out of. Because he wanted to play at a higher level. This game doesn't make sense in many... it doesn't make sense at all. I kind of want to make a parting comment and be just like, bye, dumbass. Because at this point, kind of is a dumbass. Do I have any players that we could possibly loan in? Is Sasa a decent midfielder? He could do a job. I don't know if they want to loan him out, though. Nakajima didn't want to join us, which is a shame, because he's pretty good. I don't think we can replace him with a foreign player. Has he played at all for... He has 18 appearances off the bench in the Zweite Bundesliga. I don't think he'll join us. Yeah. Not even on loan. That's a bit of a bummer. Is Sasa playing for Osaka? 2 starts, 3 off the bench. No homegrown nations. How? Odd. Maybe? What was the other? There was another Cerezo player. What was his name? What was his name? forgot. He was also... They have a lot of injuries. Probably why he's no longer alone listed. Is he in there under 23s? Or I guess the reserves. Just have to look through and see if we can find anyone. Has he left them? Has he left? The guy I'm thinking of. Oh, I can't remember the name of. He might have. We can check, of course. Of course. We can... Oh boy. Look around randomly and you will find some decent players. No. Unless... Ishiwatari... Shingo... Kida... Ah. I guess they were... Marinos were missing a Kida in their team. A defensive midfielder as well. He looks pretty decent though. Apart from not being able to jump. Which I guess fits the build that they usually have. Their last Kida didn't know how to jump either. Mostly because he's small. I still want to get Ishiwatari in, but I don't think they've let that dude go who I was thinking of. I don't think. But let's count a few of them anyways. Is this the guy who played in the Netherlands for a while? No, he played in Belgium. Not in the Netherlands. I know things. It was the guy I was thinking of, I just forgot where he had played. Makes sense, I tend to do that. Santiago Cáceres is a good signing though, if he wasn't injured. Probably the same with this dude. Would be great if he wasn't injured. I'm just checking their another team's signings in case any one of them is good. Yeah, I don't think they've actually lost the guy. What if we then... Was he in here? He's not in here. Oh well, let's just go back. There we go. What if we check? Would they be interested in loaning him out to us? Reluctant to allow him to leave? Because of first team commitments, he's in their second squad. Oh, not that one. 100% end of season. No? It's unacceptable that you want to pay for this player's wages and let him play. Unacceptable! Okay. If only Omori had signed for us instead of Yamaguchi. There are quite a few players that signed for other teams for no reason. Well, silly reasons, I guess. Like, I want to play in. I want to be in a better league, and not play. Or, I want to play for a better team, and then it's very much not a better team. could loan this dude in, but those physicals are not great. And Ozeki, they didn't want to loan him out because what about Tsuchiya? He could be a decent we had him on loan as a like fourth option because that's what we're looking for right now. We're looking for a fourth option really. Because Kamimura is leaving. We can take him off, thank you. And Hyun will play there. So Hyun will play there, that'll be his position. And we have Fujiwara who can come on and play. But after that, we don't really have anyone. I mean, we have Ota who can play there with a little bit of training, but it won't be immediately. I don't think he can do it immediately. Maybe. Maybe. We could just throw him in and see what happens. We could. And Yoshino could cover. Probably shouldn't. And in the second team we have, wow, not many players at all. Is it because they're all out on we loaned everyone out. Fumoto could probably probably would rather not rely on him to be like to play quite a bit of football. Let's just say. I don't think he's quite good enough, but maybe in a pinch we could use him. Maybe. I'm gonna have Ota be that guy. At least we can try and see, because he would be taking Kita's place, being the defensive of the defensive midfielders. I do wonder if he changes his mind and suddenly, no, I want to stay actually, I will be so cross because now we've signed 2 players to replace him. I would be very upset. But I guess he would move over to play on the right, and Inoue would, the other Ricky would be the 4th choice centre back, I guess. But Kamimura's out. I think we can deal with what we have. Oh, we got more coaches. Never lived up to the promise he showed early in his career. I don't think moving down a league at 31 is going to, prove his doubters wrong. Right, we can have another coach. Awesome. Did we have 4 before? I want to say we had 3. Right, team report on Mito. Let's see if they have any Do you have any yummy players for me, by any chance? That I would like to probably steal? Why, that I would like to steal if you are to be relegated? Mia, probably. Hashimoto Pro. Come on, take them all. Hagino, would we like him to come back? Probably not. He betrayed us. You betrayed me. That is unacceptable. Kanama we could have a peek at. Probably not the goalkeeper. Abe? Probably not. 31. They have a lot of players in like in and around their late 20s. Late 20s to 30s. Interesting. Ichimi. Meh. Meh. There's a attacker. Foreign. Wow, bright. That sounds like someone just waking up and looking out the window and get sun in their eyes. Wow, bright. He's not too bad though. Maybe we'll let them keep him. Would Danilo be a good sign? Nah. Nishimura does not really have the potential. However, this dude does have potential. He's not brilliant right now, but he has potential. So we'll scout him. Araki, I feel like we scouted him before. We'll scout him again. Right. Scout. How many players was that? 5. Fewer than I thought. Fewer than I thought would be decent. Musasise. Yeah, let's keep scouting. He's on a youth contract? He is. Fukushima? Are you good? Maybe? He's pacey, and he can tackle. Just keep scouting, because it looks pretty decent. What was he on? To sort. Chama out for 6 to 7 weeks. Well, up to 8. Badly fractured finger. 6 or 7, or 5 to 8. We don't know. Say 5 to 8 then, because that covers the 6 to 7. Well, he'll stay over there. He'll stay over there. What? Given that Gifu supporters were understandably unhappy when Kamimura made it clear he wanted to leave, do you expect that to be the case once again now he's gone? I don't know. If they want to complain, I probably don't know his address, but if I did, I would give it to them. They can complain to him. Because he's the silly guy. Once I can make an offer for Fukushi. Go away. Loan approach for Nippard. That one we might go for if they offer the best. If they offer what we would like. Hang on. I just... Right, okay. I had to check something. Anyone I would like to play for under 18s? Maybe Miyagi. He can play for 45, but will probably not. It's coming. It's just as happy to stay, then you will. I don't want to sell. Like, may eventually rise to 425k, that's a lot. But it's like, yeah, 72k after he plays an international appearance. They're trying the thing that I do. But yeah, 20 league appearances, 72k. Per league appearances. I mean, that's actually not too shabby. If he plays 10 league games, we get 145k. Thing is, I would like to keep him around. Kumamoto are looking to smash. That sounds wrong. Want 500k. No per league. No per league appearance. Installments have to for 100k. And I want percentage of next sale, which I probably should have done with Kashiwa, because I believe that Kashiwa's is percentage of profit. Right. Right. There. Right. Click here. That doesn't do anything. Why does that not take me to the offer? Like, why do I have to go here? View offers cash. Why not click here on the offer that obviously, like, it knows there's something here because the cursor changes. Like, why do I have to not go somewhere else? That's silly. Yeah, percentage of profit. Balls. Important player, defensive midfield. They barely pay his wages. How much is he on? Not that much. Toshiki J3, right? Yes, 14. If they play him, yeah, that sounds good to me. They have decent facilities, right? Adequate. Good goalkeeper shots coach. What? Good goalkeeper shots coach. Goalkeepers don't shots. They stop shots, but they don't shots. He looks like he smelled something bad. I don't know if we want that kind of guy in. Maybe not. Maybe not, but average, competent, average. Oh, that's our under 18s goalkeeper coach. We want to keep him down there. Oh, it's a good shot stopping coach. But that's not actually a thing anymore. It's just goalkeeping coach. Where is it? Is it not? That's player staff. Oh, you don't actually get in there. Yeah, we have room for one. Staff database. Actually, I should check the staff shortlist. We do have some goalkeeping coaches, right? We do have 3. Good, average, good, average. Average and all good. And the guy who retires. Was he not? Oh yeah, he was. He was the second team goalkeeping coach. Our second team goalkeeping coach. But now he's retiring because he was let go. That's unfortunate. Right, let's then check the staff database. And see if we can't find... Right, there are players with that surname. That's why that rings a bell. That is why it rings a bell. Goalkeeping coach. Pick attributes. Coach. Goalkeeping coach. Is at least good. Apply. Oh, there's one. Wait, he was good at everything? No. So he... Do we have... Where is it that is? There. 3 out of 4. Is he really the only one? Because one thing I do know is that with like staff attributes are not always working the way you would expect. Yeah, would he like to? He's a model citizen. He's a former player. Obviously, 77 caps. Not one. Really? We can only sign him for a year? Let's try and remove that one and contract extension after promotion. 800? What if we try that same again? Yeah. Let's have him in then. We'd have to pay compensation for which would be 55k. Why do I have to click it? Just tell me. Just tell me. Tell me on the hover or something. Anything. Right, press conference. For Abe. The loanee, not this permanent signing. Let's say Holland was on his way out. PSG. Alright, has City actually sold anyone? The answer is no. What about last season? 17 million. All of that was Jan Couto. But yeah, nothing strange going on here. No. How satisfying to complete the signing? It's a loan. You complete the loan signing of a talented youngster. A 2-year loan. Right. I forgot that was a two-season loan with no option to buy. It's a deal that helps everyone. Could he prove to be a foundation upon which to build for us? He's a good defender and we're happy he's here. Will he be able to give us a decisive edge in big matches? I hope he can make a contribution. How do you expect this squad to respond? It'll be a lift to everyone. I decide. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm a fan of what? Okay, I introduce player coming on her. Oh, okay. Why would I care? My body manager likes directors of football. He's not our player anymore. I don't care. I don't care. Leave me alone. Several clubs are interested in Geronimo Spina. Are they? Nueva Chicago is how I'm going to pronounce that because it makes no sense. Nueva Chicago. Where are they from? Argentina. But surely. I'm trying to remember my Spanish lessons. The things that I remember. I don't know. Does that work? He still has absolutely no interest in joining us, which is a little bit annoying, but what if we ask? No, okay. Fine. How do we have 3 unassigned scouts when we have we have like 150 players? 160 players being scouted. Maybe they could work faster on that. Maybe? Just a little bit? Probably no. No. Meh. Probably no. Colorado could be neat. It's pretty good. Leading J2, potentially J1. Really? We don't have any analysis on him. Okay. Guess we'll wait a little bit until we do get that. He's 30 though. Attacker. Fullback, really. Is he Croatian? Derek Morris from Croatia. Okay. Interesting. Striker. Winger. Attacking mid. Striker. Winger, I guess. I think we looked at him and said, nah, because he's 30. He's an old man. And the guy we already brought in. I don't know. Again, old player. He's pretty good though. And he's on an expired contract. Let's scout. Are we? Striker. We found an Estonian striker. Who's apparently not a free agent despite not having a club. Like, hello. Baltasar Bernardi, brilliant name. Centre back, can dribble. Let's see if we can find some tapes. Find the tapes. Bring out the tapes. Scout him as well. Probably no. Leonard. This dude I've found and scouted before because he's from Papua New Guinea and he looked half decent. He is actually half decent. Not brilliant, but half decent. He's actually also on an expiring contract, so let's add him to the end of contract for the year. Damn it, I've done it again. Still don't understand why that happens and why it works by like, clicking cards, changing the sorting or the filtering and then going back. Now you can see again. Why, thank you. Very unhelpful. It's decent. I like the aggression and bravery. He's not fast enough for not being huge enough. Like, you have to have one of the two, I feel, as a centre-back. Either you're huge or you're fast. But he's neither. Preferably you're both, of course. every single time, but you should at least have one of them. 15 to 20 strength with 11 to 18 pace. Shame he is 30. Striker. Wait. He had to be a striker, didn't he? Just because he's good. Why would you do that to me? Why would you be good when I can't sign you? Is he on 8 to 10.5k per week? Playing for Panias? Damn. Damn. Also small. No. Striker, of course. He's also on an expiring contract. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can I please have them back so I can click them away? Every single time. I don't get it. Keep it worth. Thank you. Wait. Kamishima moved to whatever? I didn't see. Was it Shimizu? Yeah, I don't like obviously there have been news. We saw the news that were like rolling through. They're not here. They're not in the news. Would be J1. No, not there. Here? Aha, yeah. Kamijima moves to Shimizu. I mean, he's good. It's a bummer. That's a bummer. Not like he would join us, but anyways. Yamaya, where are you? He can play. Yamaya, you can play for, say, 60 because he's not going to be in our squad. Tomonaga we should just make permanently available for the second team. Because Nagoshi is out on loan. Which means opportunities. Kai can play 60 minutes as well. Actually, no, I changed my mind. He might actually be playing for us. Unavailable. 4-3-2-1 DM narrowed. So they play the butt plug? Do they? Why does it do that? That's very unhelpful. They play the butt plug formation? Yeah, they do. They even make sure the base is flared. Percentage of next sale. Yeah, isn't this what I literally asked them for? 500k, 100k over 2 installments and percentage of next sale. This is what I said. If it's this, okay. And then they set it and so you should say no, screw you, because they are in the same division as us. If we sell him, I would rather be out of the division because he's pretty good still. So I'd rather have him not be in our division for a different team. Especially since I think we still have Kumamoto to play. Yeah. In the game after this. Yeah. And he's gone to Kashiwa. Bastard. Shitbag. What if the player doesn't have sufficient interest? What if we go loan 50? I'm not going lower than 50%. We can pay 50% of his wages. Just get out of here. We have? Decided the offer was too good to refuse and has decided to take matters into his own hands. Just retire, you old fart. That's my job. Oh, hey, look. The offer too good to refuse is now literally his lowest valuation. Well. 4,000 players get to live up to promise he showed. Well, he's probably going to do that as a squad player for Kashiwa. Just, just a guess. Just a little bit of a guess. Right, and Abe goes in. What I might do is go Kai to start, and Abe can be on the bench. Because it's looking like Kai is not going to find a loan. Which means we might need to play him a little bit. Emphasis being on a little bit because it seems like he doesn't need that much game time. He's currently playing fringe player minutes as a squad player. So, you know, Fujiwara probably needs more game time. I have some unhappy. Wait, why is Ochi not happy with his playing time? He's playing more than he should. My confusion. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Iwata, right, because they are also on the verge. Did they? Yeah, they moved past Ehime. Right. Why would I do that? Go into their squad. And other team view. We'll check to see if they have any players we might want to steal. Like Kaichidi is pretty decent. Oh, I nudged my microphone. Hope that didn't come through too badly. Irathawal we are already scouting because he's good. Matsubara. I think no. Uehara though. He's pretty good. We can scout him. Yasuda, we absolutely should be scouting. Because he's really good. We like good players in this team, I guess. Alright. I know how good of an idea it is to sign a bunch of players from relegated teams, but I will probably do that anyways. Oh hey look, it's Muninju. Is he playing for them? 5 starts, 11 off the bench? As a regular starter? Reminder that he went to them for peanuts. Yeah, what was it? 98k on an offer that I didn't actually accept. It unticked them. You spoon. Kaneko Daiki. Yeah, let's scout him. Watanabe Kengo. Isn't that then Wasn't there another player called that? Am I remembering wrong? To the Googles we go. Because Google always has the answer. An MMA fighter, apparently. What was it? Is it Kegel? No. Oops. I nudged my mic again, because why wouldn't I? What was his name? What was his name then? You know what? This is not helping me. This is difficult. This is difficult. I don't like it. Let's see. I'm fairly sure he played for Gamba a while ago, though. So let's see. Let's aim for 2015. I think he also played for I think he played for Gamba for a while. I think he played for Jubilo Iwata 2016. Am I going in the right direction? He would be retired now. I need to know. I need to know. Oh yeah, I found Akasaki Shuhei, who just retired from our team. Let's see if we. Let's try up to 2018. If he's not here, then he's probably backwards in time. I think I'm confusing two players, or combining two players, because I found the Watanabe I was looking for. Watanabe Kazuma. What was his name then? The other guy. Can we find Jubilo Iwata? Not there. J2. Jubilo Iwata. Go. That was 2018 he played for Gamba. Watanabe Kazuma. Ah, right. So I'm confusing, or combining, I guess, Watanabe Kazuma with Kawamata Kengo. Kawamata's still playing, apparently. Maybe his contract with Azul Claro was supposedly expiring January this year. Let's have a look after we've finished clicking these guys, because otherwise it will unclick them. I don't want that. I want to scout this dude as well. Probably not that guy. Probably not. We could scout that guy. Uchida. Meh. Scout. There we go. And then we'll look for Kawamata. He's probably retired, surely. Yeah, he's an assistant manager. There he is. It's not too bad, actually. He's not too bad as an assistant manager. Maybe we can... maybe we could grab him. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, who do we need to give a little bit of a bollocking to? Kai. Train better. Thank you. Kamara will tell him he's doing well. Yamaya. Well. Aoki. Yeah. I would like the others to up their performances though. Would be great. That would be great. Please and thanks. Really, we have press conferences still? In the morning? Gross. Gross. Ah, right. Have Yamaya start because he's happy. Interesting. It's been reported that Miyata sold Window without even consulting you. Not really. I mean, if he hadn't accepted it, I would have. Why is that not an option? Why can't I say I agreed? I would rather not talk about this. What's the state of your relationship? We share the same thing. It's gonna have been disappointing. Yeah? Is there a possibility that they could take all points? They've been bad. Do you think they will win? What? I'm confident in victory if we play as we can. Let's go with that. Enjoys working. That's... Did I say that? I did. Okay. I was gonna say... Surely not. Surely I didn't say that. Ran. Hello. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Probably new. Pretty good. Good to hear. Good to hear. See if we can get the Shonan manager fired. That could be fun. What is this challenge? Well, the idea is that we follow the framework, I guess, from the anime series Blue Lock, which is that we want to develop the best striker in the world. I've added a few extra things as well, which is that I can't use strikers that are not from the country I play in, which makes things a little bit more difficult. But we're doing fine. We're doing pretty well. It is a challenge for sure, especially since I probably could have made it easier for myself by not starting in the 3rd division, but yeah, the idea is that we eventually shall have the best striker in the world come through our team. So he has to be homegrown at our club. That is the basic part of it. It's pretty fun. Great challenge. You haven't heard of Blue Lock before? Unless you watch anime and specifically sports, then it's probably not too surprising. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much overlap there is between Football Manager and anime, but there are bound to be some. But again, like if you haven't watched too much sports anime, then you probably haven't heard much about Blue Lock. It's a good series though. I thoroughly enjoyed it. You don't like anime at all, that's probably why. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Hey, look. But yeah, if you don't enjoy anime, then you probably won't enjoy that either. So, yeah, probably explains why. It has some decent ideas. We can't exactly replicate it because, as far as I am aware, I don't think you can like lock players into a closed-off facility and force them to train football. I don't think you can do that in Football Manager. If you can, I would be surprised. But yeah, it's got some fun ideas that we mostly can't do much about. But we can have fun with it at least. He is promising. Sounds like what North Korea would do. Probably. I wouldn't be super surprised if they haven't at least tried it. But yeah, like the basic premise is they lock a bunch of high school kids, because of course, in a closed-off facility, and train them to become superstar strikers. In order for Japan to win the World Cup. And that's what we're doing, but we're not as dictatory, kidnappy about it. North Korea once had a young player, Juventus. Yeah, they did. I forgot what his name is. He's still playing. Han Kwang-song. He's still in the game. He's still decent. He's no longer a wonder kid, of course. He's still actually decent. He did get kind of screwed over by, by being North Korean. When a ton of sanctions hit them. Which basically meant that he couldn't play in Europe. And then he couldn't play, he moved to, was it Qatar, I think? And he couldn't play there either because they also had the same sanctions imposed on them, which is basically you can't send money to South Korea, or to North Korea. Let's see if we can, he probably still active in this save as well. He is. He also doesn't have a club. There we go. Or Cagliari, Perugia, Juventus. Yeah, he went to Qatar. And then he disappeared for a few years. Yeah, I mean, like, if I signed foreign strikers, I should say. I do sign foreign players, but foreign strikers, I probably would have signed him in this save. He's pretty good. He is pretty good still. So, yeah, It's a shame that, well, he couldn't actually play in Europe. Just purely because he was as promising as he was. I mean, he was scoring goals in Serie A. Which, I mean, it's not easy, is it? It's not exactly easy. So, yeah. Only small amount, good. We're not selling him for that cheap. Interesting story. It is. And what I can explain is just like part of what the actual story is. There's a lot more going on. There are a lot of better people at explaining, and that have actually done investigations into all of this and like done research, which I haven't. That wasn't obvious. So yeah, I do recommend looking it up if you are more interested. There are a ton of like documentaries or investigative journalistic pieces on YouTube in video form, if you prefer that. There's probably some whatchamacallits, written articles as well. Damn it. Okay, so we still need to find a goalkeeping coach. Bummer. Okay, staff database. Good average, good average. Do we try to steal Tochigi's goalkeeping coach? Can't have one with a hat. Can't have coaches with hats. What are we? A hat club? No. Okay, let's try with this guy then. 2 years, you can have, say, 15% if we get promoted. And contract extension for 2 years. Now let's not do that. Say 900. 950? Come on, 950 is fine. Exactly. Here we go. There we go. Like, Han Kwang-song's story kind of makes you think, how many other... Oh, right, I didn't actually respond to that one. Oops. It kind of makes you wonder how many other North Korean players are there that could have had like really good careers if they were allowed to play outside of the country. Like, surely there has to be a few that could have had decent careers. Maybe not at that level, maybe not. Maybe they wouldn't have been stars. But maybe they could have been decent. It's a shame when like things outside of football affects football in that way, because I mean, you say that, but like, you always kind of want the sport to be separate from everything else, but it never is it? It's never been, and it never will be. I think that's the case for many countries. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, unfortunately it isn't. Yeah. We can give him 25 and 60. There we go. Yes. Like, it is very unfortunate that politics in, like, primarily is so involved in everything. Because it's boring. Normally football should be uniting and not separating, but it is what it is. Indeed. Indeed. Like, I think in many cases it is true that football unites more than it separates, but at the same time, it is a sport that is... It is inherently tribalistic. So even at the best of times, you still have that... You still have that separation or antagonism. Is that a word? I think it is. Like, it does always have that us against them. Ah, good cross. Which is a bummer. Because again, it would be great if football or sports in general could be something we gather around and just like enjoy, be happy about, but yeah. When is a football fan really happy? Are they even happy when they win? I don't know. Okay. Post. Good shot. Can we get another chance from this? Maybe, it looks like it. Oh, we couldn't see the shots actually. Okay. Could probably have cut the highlight earlier then. We are not even allowed to see the actual finish. Here, what are you doing? Good job winning the ball a second time. Don't remember if I have the wing backs to shoot less often. I think I do. Nope, I don't. Maybe I should. What's going on? Where am I from? I am from Sweden. I am Swedish. If you're wondering about the accent. That's why it's silly. I sound very British. I do have a habit of mimicking or picking up parts of accents from people I hear and listen to, and I do listen to quite a few primarily English people talk, which means there we go. I probably pick up a few things. So yeah, that's probably why. It used to be worse. I guess I say worse, but it used to change far more often than it does now. I used to sound way more Australian when I was younger because I was watching Australian nature documentaries. It doesn't change as much these days. Okay, we're 1-0 up, doing fine. That looked a little offside actually. Okay, can we, by any chance, score a little bit of a goal? No? Okay. Unless... There you go. There you go. So both of our strikes have scored. That's good. Good bit of counter pressing from the captain. And the guy who cannot score when he should be. He scores again. Like, he absolutely cannot score easy goals. Northern Europeans always speak very good English. That is usually the case, yes. We do have a lot of English in school, so we tend to be pretty good at it. Unless we're surprised. I have been surprised and blubbered my way through conversations before, so... I was not expecting, in the middle of the night in a small village, to find an actual Englishman. I was very surprised and very not good at English. We have lots of shots. Let's keep shooting. But yeah, I think... Was it... 3rd grade? Since 3rd grade, I think we've had English in school. Which would be... How old were we then? 10? Maybe? No. 8 or 9 maybe? Something like that. The brain needs time to switch. It does. Probably more so if you have had a few drinks and it's in the middle of the night. And suddenly you find an Englishman wondering where the train station is in a village you're actually not from, so that also didn't help. So we have a second goal from Kango. Is there a second assist from Lingberg as well? It's good. If you had a few drinks, you're speaking perfect Mandarin. That is fair enough. I tend to, like when I've been drinking, I tend to speak in many different languages, probably very poorly in all of them, but it does happen. I have spoken French after a few drinks. I am sure that the French would disagree that I did, but that's how it is. Like French, Spanish, Italian. What I claimed it to be Norwegian at the time. Probably wasn't. Yeah, there's been a few. There's been a few. Minamino's been pretty poor. I wonder if that is a case of him not getting on the ball because he's playing in the middle of the butt plug, or if he's just not on the game. What team do I support? I am an Arsenal supporter. I have been for... How much is it now? 25 years? It's been a while. No Swedish team. I have had very little interest in Swedish football, to be honest. I think that has a little bit to do with, like when I was growing up, I couldn't actually watch any Swedish football. It was the national team or nothing. And, well, the national team is the national team, so you support them, of course. But club football? Quite sad, but fair enough. Yeah, like, the one team that I guess, I wouldn't say support because, well, I haven't actually checked which division they're in. So, I don't know which division they're playing in, but they've been up and down, first, second tier. That was quite a while ago. I bothered to, again, check what division they're playing in. So, yeah. It is a bit of a shame, but, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, if there's nothing that really catches your interest, like, what can you do? What can you do? But there are some interesting Swedish teams. One that I would like to do a proper FM save with that are from the north. I think they're still in the game. He's had 3 shots since I told him to shoot less often. The team is called Älgarna Härnösand. So they're from the north, and their team name is literally The Moose, or the Mooses. So that's good fun. But yes, I'm an Arsenal supporter, and then I basically have a bunch of teams that I have a little bit of a soft spot for, that I would like to see do well from all around the world. Can actually move Hashimoto back out to the side because Fukase is slower. Maybe wingbacks? Maybe wingbacks? Okay. Which teams? At this point, it was like, pick a country. I can, since we're playing in Japan, my favorite team in Japan is Cerezo Osaka. France, I have a soft spot for Auxerre because of youth, their youth development for, well, quite a few years. We're talking when Gibril Cissé and Philippe Mexé were coming through. That's where I have a soft spot for them from. Nuremberg in Germany, because I had a really fun FIFA save with them quite a few years ago. 12 years ago now, I think. So yeah, there are quite a few. I do in Italy, Atalanta probably, for the same reason. Youth development. And yeah. You like me now? Thank you. But yeah, I do have quite a few. Nuremberg is probably your second favorite team overall. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. They are a fun team, and yeah, I have done. It would be nice to see them get promoted, but yeah, doesn't seem super likely, does it? Maybe next year. So what's your favorite team then? If Nuremberg is their second favorite. Schalke. Another great example of how to do youth development, if not necessarily how to do everything else. Which is a shame. Because yeah, Schalke is such a... like, you have the tradition, all of the things around it. But then... yeah. I'm gonna play without pressure. Schalke have Edin Dzeko right now, right? Yeah. Nice. I mean, that's pretty fun to have, isn't it? Like, absolute legend, that guy. He's amazing. Yeah. Like, even despite the credit that he gets, I still feel like, in general, I feel like his career has been a little bit underrated. The whole team is amazing at the moment, to be fair. Well, that's good. How is Schalke actually doing? Because I'm actually pretty terrible at keeping up with football in general. How how are you doing this season so far? Are you looking for promotion? There we go, 4-0. Promoted and secured first place already. Well then, there we go. That's good. That's good. Back where you belong. You get back where you belong, which is Bundesliga. Do you think you have a good chance of staying up then? You think so, yeah? Good. Good. That is maybe a weird thing to say, considering considering you're a Schalke fan. I do like that about Germany, that it's not like, you know, being a fan of a Premier League team, it gets a bit boring because it's the same thing happening every single year, except for this year for some reason, where everyone's kind of mid. You're hoping for 14th or 13th? That would be a pretty good spot, wouldn't it? That would be pretty good. And something to build upon. But the fact that, like, in Germany you don't have the massive financial disparity between, like, well, if we ignore Bayern, because why wouldn't we? Like the mid-table teams, even down into the second division, you don't really have tons of disparity. You don't have like £100 million. The title race is insanely boring in Germany, but the second division is an absolute battle royale. It's amazing. Exactly. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And like, again, just to use England, the Championship is far more fun to like read about, to see results about, and that is one of the dumbest divisions in the world. But that's kind of what makes it funny. Yeah, like, it feels more and more that the higher the level, or the higher the division, the more boring it is, because it has become too much win at any cost. And like, again, as an Arsenal fan, I grew up and fell in love with the team through Wenger. We're not exactly playing that type of football at the moment. And it's getting more and more like robotic, which is not that much fun. After the first half of the season, you've scored less goals as top of the table than Dresden, who were last place at that time. Shows how insane the league is. Yes, that's beautiful. Beautiful. That is football. That is proper football. I really like it. I really like that. So management look at just achievements rewarded properly. Spellbinding, inject it into my veins. You parked the bus a lot, to be fair. I mean, if you can, and if you need, like, okay, if you need to park the bus to win, sure, like, go ahead, do it. When that's the entirety of what you do, which, again, as an Arsenal fan, we're not exactly exciting. We do score a lot of goals comparatively to what we might be rumoured to, or what is said about us, but winning 1-0 4 times in a row is actually the best feeling ever. As much as I like football and attacking football, beautiful football, you know, the free-flowing moves and stuff, clean sheets, oh, that is my... I probably should be talking about drugs, but... it's the drugs. You enjoy boy types? It's all football in the end. It's all football in the end. Wait, so they lost. Why am I in... Oh, come on. I was thinking, oh, Akita won their game. No, they didn't. They won last week because their last results tab doesn't actually get you to the last results. How very unhelpful. What are you talking about? Play yesterday, okay. So we now have a little bit of a gap. We have 6 points to third. Good. Your coach Muslic switched the system completely mid-season, so in the last matches we scored a lot of goals, but we also conceded way more. Interesting. Again, I mean, it's as long as you keep winning, both systems worked. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and we actually got the Shonan manager sacked. Nice. Like, if both systems work, why not use both? Right? As long as you win, that's great. That's what you want. That's something that, like, I keep seeing repeated and complained about, that, oh, this is not proper football. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Like, it's football. Not if every team play the same, which we have seen, it's incredibly boring. It's really boring. The fun thing about football is teams playing different ways and trying to beat each other. And yeah, I mean, I think we all know who is to blame a bit for that. A certain bald Spaniard. He's a little bit to blame for everyone playing the same for a while, which we now moved away from a bit, which is good because now we're starting to see different ways of playing. And as boring as it is that Bayern always win in Germany, the fact that the way that they play is so different from the very formulaic, like everyone stands in exactly the positions they've been told, at least makes that bit fun. If they could lose a little bit more and, you know, not outspend the entire rest of the league, that would be even more fun. But at least it's a step forward, I feel. It's an improvement on the everyone plays like chess. Shame. He looked kind of decent when I only saw a little bit. But no, he's not very good. Nah. Just keep looking. Just keep looking. Just keep looking. Karius was also very important for us this season. He kept a lot of clean sheets. That is also a good thing to see and to hear, considering like the way his career was going for a while. To see that it's kind of at least a little bit turning around and him doing well again, that's good. That's good. Right, fractured finger. Why have you removed players from my not interested list? Am I interested now, suddenly? You can definitely see why he played for Liverpool. His way to go to the second German division. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of confidence issues, wasn't it? Like, I don't really think there was ever, well, it shouldn't at least have been, a question about his quality. But yeah, that Champions League final kind of screwed things up for him for a while. Yeah, hopefully he can. He's permanently at Schalke, right? Hopefully he can show that he can play at the highest level, and will hopefully play well enough for Schalke that they that you can stay in the Bundesliga. Where's he from? Kobe? Why would they loan him out if he's that good? It's probably too expensive. Got a peak. 31, probably no. How about we could peak at... Oh. Have I ever been to an Arsenal game? I have not, unfortunately. It is a little bit of a trip, unfortunately. And, well, ticket prices. I mean, if we're not the most expensive ticket in the Premier League, we're at least up there. In the top 3. I think Spurs might have more expensive tickets now, with their after they built their new stadium, which is well, oof, oof. But yeah, I would absolutely love to go to a game, but when I don't know if it's true now, but I would assume so. When the cost of a ticket to go to an Arsenal game is the same for an English person as it would be to drive from England to Dortmund and watch a game there and back, it would still be cheaper. The entirety of it, that's kind of insane. And it makes things a lot more difficult for, well, normal human beings. That's the Premier League? Indeed, it is. Which is probably also a contributing factor to why it's a little bit boring. The only people who can actually afford to go to the games are, well, people who won't be improving the atmosphere, let's say. Your season ticket costs 170 euros, you're fine. Yeah, a season ticket, that's kind of the, like, that's a decent one game ticket in the Premier League, or for many Premier League teams. For Arsenal, I'm fairly sure it is. One game. It's absolutely insane. And it's boring. Which is why I watch games at home instead. Which is also a little bit boring because you don't get the same feeling, but like, it's just impossible. It's just impossible. 4 days. Sure, we can have some players play 60 minutes. Ochi can play for 60 minutes if he is allowed. Fujiwara, 60 minutes. Fukase, 60 minutes. Is Fukuchi on his way back? He is. Only 4 weeks. Awesome. Ota can play 45. Yama can play 60. Sasaki can play 45. We'll see if he actually does. No. He has taken on less desirable things. Shame. Hey, Tomonaga injured. My favorite injuries. Out a week. Out a week. Twisted knee. Yeah, that does it, doesn't it? Those hurt. Those hurt. Could he wing back by any chance? Maybe. Just keep looking. Just keep looking. He can wing back, surely. Well, not with that stamina, maybe. Maybe not with that stamina. Sure, keep looking. Huh. No wonder they let Maekawa go. Where did they get this dude from? Nagoya? What? Did he just spawn in there? Damn. Well, no wonder they're good. Let's keep looking. Ah, right. The guy I tried to stop scouting, but I wasn't allowed to. Wonder why that happens. Right. Right. Okay. We'll see how we do in our next game, because we are way worse when we are supposed to win. I say that, but we probably are supposed to win most of the games at this point. Just have to stay. Then you're staying. You're staying, my guy. See, is he? Do we try and bring him in as a short term? He's retiring at the end of the season, but could he do a job for us for those 6 months? Maybe, would they sell him? They do not feel pressured, but it's nothing. I don't see anything about them not being willing. Or do we see anything about him not wanting to join? That's something. What if we say 75k? They would be okay with that. Okay, let's see. If he wants to join, that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, keep scouting. Progress. Progress. Nah, he doesn't want to. No interest in entering into contract negotiations with your club. He would rather stay at his club in 10th. Oh well. Oh well. Thieving rascals, those guys. Stealing my players, stealing my information. I know what they're doing. I know. Okay, second team won big. That's good. Let's see if any of the instructions we gave were followed. For you, I only played 62. Wow. He actually followed the instructions I gave him. That doesn't happen often. He also brought off Fumoto early. Oh well. At least he didn't play anyone 90 minutes when I said 45. So that's good. No. He's still injured, so he does not go and play. Right, they're 16th, which probably means we're going to struggle. Right, we're getting our goalkeeping coach in. Finally. Finally. And Sasaki's sick. Great. Out for 2 weeks. Go home. Isolate. Go something. Don't breathe on anyone, please. We have a goalkeeping coach. That means that our second team manager doesn't need to do that anymore. What is he gonna? Attacking technical? Guess he can just do stuff. Make sure we have coverage everywhere. Something like that. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I think we might be seeing through the rest of this. The rest of this transfer window without losing any more players. Is he interested in on loan? Loans, question mark. Yeah, he's pretty decent. Leading J2. Do still have to start preparing for a possible promotion. Right. J3 titles in my hands. I would rather concentrate on winning. You look good in training, so sort of. Let's go with that. $32 though, pretty good, but 32. If I'm gonna sign foreign players, they have to be brilliant and preferably not old. 16 to 20 crossing. Really? Really? Another Gamba centre back? We are scouting him. Okay, good. And him. Alex Nolan, Irish players. Interesting. We could possibly check Ireland. They should have some decent players for us. There should be some decent players there for decent money. Maybe we could give him a little bit of a peek. An Icelandic giant goalkeeper. Sure. Sure. Striker. No. Jesus Diaz. Of course, an attacking player. Could possibly play left wing back, really? Can he defend? He can't pass the ball, which is worrying. Regardless of where he would play. Being able to pass the ball is quite useful. It is quite useful. And then an old man. And then an old man. If I needed old men, I'd sign myself. I would. And now we're getting suggested German players, or players in Germany. How fitting. How very fitting. Maybe. If we could have a little bit of a peek. We could have a bit of a peek. Nipard is heading out to Fukushima. Good. Game time. Good. Hopefully game time at least. Would be awkward if it doesn't. But I think we're pretty set then on the players we have. Cassiloni could have a bit of a peek at that dude. Oh wow, he's on moon money. Whew. Boy. Retiring on loan. Would like, please and thanks. He's very good, isn't he? Wait, he's naturalized. He keeps doing that. He keeps doing that. I don't think I've ever seen him not naturalize Matteo Savio. He keeps doing that every time I play a save where I can see him. Could have a look at this dude. And this dude. Cape Verdean left wing back. You'll love to see it. Can peek at Nishimura as well. Yeah. No. Alright, Baba is heading to Nagoya. Of course he is. Of course he is. Takagi we could have a peek at. We will need more left wing backs. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Scout. Right. They're not doing too well, are they? Good. Why do I recognize that face? Is he a previous player? Or is he a previous manager from somewhere? Play balanced? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Right. See, anyone that needs... can praise a couple of players for training well. It's what heroes would do. Only villains do not praise their players. What? Right. Ah, they drew. Are they still at least... They're fourth or under 18s. That's not bad. That's not bad. Probably would have done even better if we had more players in the under 18s, but they probably would have done better than all the grayed out players that they are currently struggling with. Expected to win. No. Stop it. He's mine. He's mine. Stay away. Oita and Kagoshima want Ogura on loan. Understandable. He's pretty decent. He's got potential. But he's already 21. He's already an old man. Or the scouting Gorosito. I would like to see if he's interested in joining, at least on loan. If he is, that could be a decent shout. Tomonaga shouldn't play, that's fine, he's not going to. Komoto being in takeover talks could maybe help us, maybe they're distracted. Hopefully Chiba can take some points off Akita, that would be great. Who are Tokushima playing? Don't understand where we are on last week's results. Tokushima play tomorrow against Yamagata. Okay, they're probably not gonna drop points in there, are they? Sasaki is out, which means Yamaya comes in instead. Otherwise, I think we stick with the same 11. No, we're not. We'll have Abe do his... He'll have to make his starting debut. Hopefully he can be good. He looks like he could be really good. It would be nice. Alright, can we can't actually see. Unhappy with the high amount of extra training. Oh well. Don't be sad. Would like to keep hold of him. Would we be able to? 1.9 million. What if we ask his agent? Would he want to join? He doesn't want to join for on a permanent. A longer loan he would be interested in. We could try that. We could try that. But I don't think it's super likely. But maybe? But maybe? Right. Go. We go. Yes. Yes. pretty young defense right now. I wonder if that's going to cost us, having a young defense. Shouldn't, but it might. If things were real. The youngsters are real. We're favorites. Yay, favorites. Nice dribbling. Okay, we have Jan dribbling or not. He undribbles. And there we go, Hashimoto. Of course, woodwork. Of course, woodwork. Good chance, Yoshinaga. Stopping the counter-attack. We don't want counter-attacks. But naturally, Hashimoto finds the woodwork. What is that throw? Don't do that again. Stop that, it's silly. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're collecting woodworks. We have hit each post once. We only have the crossbar left, and we automatically win the game. I think that's how it works. If you hit the woodwork 3 times in 3 different locations or 3 different parts of it, you automatically win the game. I think those are the rules. I think so. Okay, good interception. And then we counter well, maybe? Mayhaps. Good. And look at the space he has. Please play it ahead of him. Okay. I'll take it, but what is that goal? What is that? It was 2-0, and they still managed to need help from opponents. He cleared it straight into his teammate's face. Jeez. Adding insult to injury and stuff like that. He has to do better there on the dribble. Oh, please. Please get on the striker. Don't do it. Okay, good. Okay, good. And yeah, okay. Yeah, not too much he can do about that. The goalkeeper has a good shot. But we need to be quicker. Like, no one's near him. He has so much space. And it's a really good shot. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, we shouldn't be. It shouldn't be even right now. Still with this. Keep working hard. I guess. We need to be careful to protect our lead. Right. The lead we don't have. I see. Okay. Gambaloni to Gambaloni. 2. Nothing. Okay. Don't shoot. If you're going to shoot, at least score. That's all I ask. hope this isn't another one of those where we're just going to be hammering them and not being able to score, and then they bullshit another goal. It kind of has that feel to it. It kind of has that feel to it, and I don't like it. I was going to say, unless we find out a nice cutback. No! Why did he go for the head? He could have waited and taken it with his feetsies, because he's better with those. What are those? Those are feet. Let's have Fukase come on for Hashimoto. He's not been great in this game. Maybe. Actually, let's do a little bit of switching. Let's have Minamino move out to the left. Fukase plays in the middle. We'll have Aoki come on as well. Show everyone why we are expected to win. Aoki liked it. Good. That's always positive. Ah, good. Good highlight. Great highlight. Just to show that it was a free kick so we can make our substitutions. Can we please do something a little bit more goal scoring? That would be great. Probably doesn't help to put on a more defensively minded player, but if you're tired, you're tired. Do we take Lingba off? We do. Get some fresh legs. Go there and make a difference. Confirm changes. Go. We're also, as soon as that happens, there we go. Gonna go up to attacking. See if that can help us maybe squeeze a goal in. Come on. Come on, please. Just one goal. That's all I ask for. For us, please. Yeah, it's another one of these, isn't it? It's another one of these. Yamaya for Kaneko. See, it's like no time at all, but maybe. Come on. And again, it's only 3 minutes because we are not in the lead. Of course, when we have the chance to put some proper distance between us and the teams behind us, we don't. We should have won that match. We really should have. And it peeves me that we didn't. Peeves me that we didn't. Yeah. I mean, they defended well, but still. It is an annoying draw. Dropping points really opens the door for Akita. Will play their fixture later than you. They literally played before us. They literally played before us and lost. But thanks for the... I probably won't even bother watching their game that already happened. Can keep this fantastic front form going. Confidence is high. Sure, is there a chance that overconfidence and complacency could become an issue? I don't think so. Let's go with a positive one. Let's be positive. But yeah, like, oh, Akita play after you. No. Not really. Not at all. All eyes on Hano. Why? Was he good? Apparently. Ah, just a little bit of a hat trick in 60 minutes. Fair enough. Fair enough. He has 11 goals in 19 games as a 17-year-old on loan. At least he scores his hat tricks against Omia and not against us. Do we play them again? No. How did we play? We won against them last time. Okay, good. Good. Oh, oops. Stop. Thank you. I forgot. Rest the players. Or are they? There we go. Now we can continue. We. Yeah. Do the X. 2.09 versus 0.18 on 1. Thanks. It's what I always wanted. My fave. Pain. Nope. You can't have him. What was I going to check? Right. We are closing in. I say that. We're not really closing. It's still over a month left. April 8th. So here. We've only gone through 3 games today so far. We'll do one more. Maybe we'll do one more. Komoto has got a new chairperson. A local investor. Neat. Good job. Good for you, I guess. Right, do we... I should sign... I should check if I am even remotely interested in the guy we've had on trial now for a while. See if we can deduce Tokushima's result. So they're on 47 points. Let's see. Draw. I guess we'll see at some point. It doesn't update in real time, apparently. Because they were playing on the Sunday. There we go, they won. Okay. That's a lot of news, or a lot of messages. 5-4. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Miyazaki the best player? Right, let's check Verdi. Other team view. Right, they have Krangno. Probably wouldn't want to sign for us. How much is he on? Not that much. I would have expected more. Yeah, he's probably not interested in joining us. Mikuni though? We could at least have a look at him, because he's good. Oh no, did they play the bullshit formation? They are. Well, good that you're not doing too well then. Ugh. Gross. Scout Matsumoto as well. Iwabuchi. Someone over scouting already. Suzuki. Probably no. I think my monitor just made a really loud noise. I think it was that at least. It clicked. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's not supposed to make those kinds of noises. I just looks decent. We can have a peek at him. Ogashiwa. Kemdi. Is he not playing for them or something? Or is he, he's been injured? That would explain things. Right, scout them. It's always like 4 or 5 players. It's never more for some reason. Don't know why. Back to my selection details. Hey, don't sign Takiguchi. Really? He's got potential though. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Irazábal. He's pretty good, but he would be another left-footed centre-back. We already have 2 starting. Keep scouting, I guess. Oh, we actually have money. Probably because we sold the play for 600k, but still. Well, we brought in, I think, 800k? I believe. This dude's ridiculously good. Like, he's performing. Look at that pie chart. That's ridiculous. The pass completion is the only thing he's not above average in. Everything else, except for again cross completion, maybe progressive passes per 90, everything else is just miles ahead. It's ridiculous. I guess it's against the defenders though, so. Otogawa scored. Great. Good for you, traitor. You betrayed me. Furukawa's not scored again. Ito has gotten more assists. That's good. Nagoshi. He's played 3 games already and 2 clean sheets. That's good. That's nice. You like to see it. Oh, she was injured, right? Nipard has played once, which is good. Tsushima hasn't played. What? Excuse me? Playing less often than I would like. Yeah, why is he not? Didn't they say. What? Why is it Endo? Playing regularly. Why can't I see the... There we go. Agreed important player. Play him. Play him, you spoons. Like, you're obviously not doing great. Might as well play the player you said you were going to play. Abe should train on stamina and work rate, should he? Probably. Ota, strength and jumping. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get much better. Like, it's just jumping. And even if he gets better at it, it'll still be like 5 or 6. Oh, I still haven't done the penalty takers as well. Oops. Me and my notes. We are apparently at odds. His pace and acceleration are no longer weaknesses. I would say his pace probably still is. Photo. He's not showing improvement. He's been here for like a month. Can you calm down? Can you calm down? Tactical attacking. Nah, we're good. Overloaded with assignments. Yeah, well, he's not actually in charge of anything, so that's fine. It's fine. Ecstatic. You'll love to see it. Disappointed with Ochi's recent performances. He's been good when he's played. What are you on about? We have a leader. Who's the leader? Ah, finally, my captain is a leader, even if he's not actually one of our best players. It's been 2 years. Kawasaki, let's see if they have any players that we would like to keep an eye on. To perhaps steal. Probably not. I'm assuming that quite a lot of their players are going to be a little bit out of our budget. I'm assuming most of them will be, at least. Yeah, they're on like 10k per week, most of them. That's what, twice our highest paid player? Yeah. Probably not gonna work that well. Chiba's pretty decent though. We'll have a look at him. Having a look doesn't hurt. He's almost 15 to 20? Really? Really? Wait, they have Hatano as their backup? Oh. He could be an option. He could be an option. Mishino. Why is he so good at tackling? It's surprising. Hatsuse is on an expiring contract. Ooh. That excites me. That does excite me. Because he is quite decent. I wonder if they've probably could have seen that. If we actually click him. They've got the strong foot correct at least. They've been wrong before. But yeah, the fact that they've been wrong before and not actually known which one is his stronger foot probably says a few things about his weak foot. Probably a little bit more than fairly strong. Like, I've seen him take both free kicks and penalties with both feet. And Chase is not going to want to join us, is he? No. Is he playing? he's not. We can add him to the loans. Maybe if we get promoted. Maybe if we get promoted, he would be great. Because he's a pretty darn good player. Rafael Bustamante. Maybe not. Yeah, we have better coming in already. Gabor Palfi. Could improve slightly. Is free. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, we know closer soon. But yeah, I'm not looking to sign anyone else really. I think we're pretty good. I just checked these so I don't have to check again. 230 rising to 675. Possibly. But yeah, it's 110 after an international appearance, which is what I do. The cheese. Nah. Anybody want to loan Yoshike from Kobe? Interesting. Loan Hakamata Matsushita out. Maybe not yet. And wait for everyone. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait. Probably do that. After the window. 2 deals done. Is there any other position? Stop talking to me. Stop it. Alright, you're still right. I forgot about him. Recommend offering a contract. Do you now? Do you now? Would he accept? He's had 22 games in the J2. Or who? Oita. Ah, he was on loan. Interesting. Good time in the challenge. But he's balanced and normal. He doesn't feel comfortable in big matches. I don't like that. But well, let's see what he would want. Fringe player that I could go with. Because that means he doesn't have to play. And when Fukuchi is back, he's not playing again. But this also means that Miyagi doesn't have to sit on our bench and connect. 2.3k, are you drunk? You can have 1.5. And 15. 1 year extension after league games, promoted final season, sure. You could also have the international game. So you can have 3.5 if you play an international game. Relegation release cause of nothing. Maybe that can bring the wage demands down a bit. Let's try 1.2. 2.2, he went... That is not a lot of change, my dude. Yeah, there we go. 1.4. It's a little bit more than I would have hoped for, but it's also less than what I was okay with. So having him come in and provide backup for Lingber so that Miyagi can So Miyagi can actually play games? We could do that. We could indeed do things. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. We'll be back in a little bit. Back. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep reading. More reading for everyone. Can improve a lot. Let's keep scouting because we want to know everything. I need all of the information. All of it. Do not hold back. Wait, they have players in their B team? The high school team has players in their B team. Wow. No one's unregistered, so we don't have to worry about that. Right. Yamada. Sure. He still only has dubious interest to join us. Again, from a mid-table team in the division below. He only has dubious interests. Mm-hmm. How much would he want in wages? About 5k? I think it's a little bit too late. It's literally today that the transfer window shuts. Yeah, no. Magnus Frontale and Yokohama IFC all want to. Can I just reject all? No? Please open the correct one. Reject, reject, reject. Yeah, nonsense. We're scouting him, right? We are scouting him. Good. Okay. Offers for Morizono. Okay. Didn't they? Who was it they loaned in from me? Who was it? No one? Huh? What? Didn't they loan someone in from me? Did they buy someone from me? Now I'm confused. Did they not? Did they change their minds? Or did the guy go somewhere else? It's probably the dude going somewhere else. Whatever. Sandri, are you interested in joining me? Surely. Surely you want to play for me. Would he be an excellent signing though? Would he? I don't know. Oh no. Sakurai would be decent. He has no interest in joining us. Somehow. Why? Well, he's a decent player. But he doesn't want to join us because we're better than his team? That he's not playing for? That doesn't make sense to me. Is he actually decent, J2? I'm not sure about that. He's consistent, but he's not very good. So so he's consistently not very good. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, does he have interest in joining us? No. Because why would he? Shortlisting of contract for the year. I don't get it. I don't get it. Would you like to play for a team that are better than the one you're currently not playing for? No. Okay. Makes sense to me. What is doing a high amount of extra training? You are. But that's because you're learning a new position. You'll be fine. Oh, doing a lot of extra. He's training in possession, out of possession. How is that doing a lot of extra training? You're just learning to play in a position you can actually play in. You goose. Leading JFL to decent J3. Improvements. Yeah, Sasuke is also improved. Interesting. Interesting. Ota could become better than Inoue. Probably not, because he cannot jump. He cannot jump. Okay, can the guy... Oh, I'm small interested. Doesn't then we say no? Can... What was his name? Yoshida? There we go. He's set to sign. Good. 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 Yoshiki to Yamabari on loan. That's good for him. Oda to Kagoshima on loan. Nishino to Nagano on loan. Kawara to Tochigi on loan. Everyone is going on loan. And we get Yoshida in. Nice. So he can back up our right wing back. Sign squad number. Where is he? Where are you? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Where is he? Is he in the second team? Oh, he is. Okay, good. Found him. He can have number 34. Confirm. Yes. If Fumoto ever plays for us in the first team, we'll deal with that then. I did assign a squad number. Let's just move into the senior squad. No check. Is he still in here? Yes. Okay. Confirm. Yes. Don't know why it doesn't do the thing. Okay, there we go. It updated. And we register him. And we're good. Yes. Offers for Fukuchi. Can rise to 825k. Jeez. But no. But no. He's mine. And mine alone. They just signed a centre-back from us. And now they're looking for another centre-back. Maybe it was a bad idea for the centre-back that we had to go there. Right, the tall guy. Or one of the tall guys. There's another one. Was it Chiba that he played for? Or am I making that up? Nope, there he is. Hiroyama, I would like him. I would like to sign him. Primarily because he's absolutely massive. 2 meters tall is... Yup. Wait. So the made offer loan back. You're not getting him. So what... You offers? Did the... Offer... Okay, I would like to see why this has been accepted, because it has been accepted. Yeah, why is it... what is the... Did the board step in and say, oh no, we take this? Because I wouldn't. Because so much is reliant on things that might not happen. Like, we are guaranteed, what? 300k? 360? Which is... Why? This is getting a really bit... This is getting really annoying. Because I did not accept this offer. I have no information on why it has been accepted. Like, if the board has stepped in, it should say that somewhere. I mean... Like, what the hell? Is it the board stepping in? Okay, they did sign him. So yeah, the board just stepped in and said, oh, we're selling him right now. Fuck off, you old bastard. This is not an offer too good to refuse. Oh, it could be £1 million. Yeah, if he plays internationally, and if he plays 20 league games for them, and like, we're getting 350k. 650 is maybe. Dude, and the worst thing is, I don't think he's gonna be like good enough to start for them. Now here we are, losing more of our players. You love to see it. Yeah. I am a little bit peeved. By a little bit, I mean really. Because that's, what, three young players that we've lost in this transfer window period, like since January. This is the third young defender, even wing back, we're losing. Surimoto is a free agent. You'd like to come to me on trial for 4 weeks. Doesn't matter, but like, that's really rude. Like, they terminate his contract 2 hours before the free agent transfer deadline pass. So he has no time. He has no time to find a new club for the rest of the season. That is so rude. That is so rude. And we have no one that is unregistered. Yeah, let's just register everyone we can. And 30 looks better. No, I didn't register for motor. Let's do that. We may as well. It doesn't hurt. Confirm. Yes. Continue. A decent turnout expected. Hopefully we can get a lot of money. I wonder if that's why the board has been pissy. We don't have a ton of money. What? We'll play our next fixture against Urawa and early kick off the Nakita, which play later is an advantage. I don't think it makes much of a difference. The results are more important. As we're talking about play Yamaguchi. Do you think they have a chance of winning this competition? Focusing on my team. I do. I forgot who they're playing against. Akita plays Shonan Belmare. That's... and Tokushima play Yamaguchi. Come on, Yamaguchi. You can do it. I believe in you. Unsure as to benefits. I said there's no benefits. Just... it doesn't make a difference. Okay. We need to check because I do believe... yeah, Fukase is not quite fit to play. Which means we have... one more spot on the bench. Miyagi we're gonna send to the second team squad. Then we're gonna head to the second team squad and see. They don't have any strikers. Which means our under 18s is where we can find them. Which means... Matsushita? Takaki? Fukano? Why is he playing wingback? Stop playing my strikers as wingbacks. Stop it. Yeah, Matsushita probably. Let's move him to the senior squad. Make sure he is unavailable. Conditions Fukuchi. So there are two. I'm assuming one of them is Matsushita, but he's going to be with our team. Hopefully the game actually allows me to do that. So it has a tendency of doing silly stuff. I kind of want to have that second alternative striker. Okay, good job. Good for you. Okay. Chairperson looking to step aside. You're retiring. What the hell? And of course he does this. He's looking to sell the club. He's retiring. He's almost 80 years old. He's already retiring at the end of the season, or somewhere in June, I think. And he just screwed me over by selling one of my players that I had actually had plans for to start for us, because he's really good and very promising. You absolute wiener. He's a weenus. I don't like him. Ass. Ass. The devil for second team. Go 60 minutes. So we can play 60 minutes every game. He's unlikely to be brilliant. He's come off the bench 22 times this season. Anywho. Is he someone I would like? Maybe. If he was slightly interested in joining. But he's not. He's pretty good, this dude. He's pretty good. Doesn't enjoy big matches. Of course he doesn't. And he doesn't want to join us. They would rather play, he is playing at least, for a team who are worse than us. It's weird how that happens. All the time. What? Be balanced. No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will be that. I shall remain unbalanced. Francisco Monticelli, the most Argentinian name ever. We can look at some tapes. If he had strength. If he had strength. He's on an expiring contract, though. And he would be interested. Okay. Kasayanagi. Maybe we can move them to the sorting shortlist. Nah. If we played with wingers, sure, but we don't, so probably not. Hirota Shunta. 11 crossing for centre back. Interesting. Interesting. Not that it does much of a difference. Probably won't sign him. Probably not. A very creative player. We do like creative players. Does Tokyo have all of the very promising players? So that's rude. Share with the class. Actually, we can also look at a little bit more, maybe. Hidano. Probably not. Nita, probably not. Do you like that teamwork? He's kind of slow though. He's kind of slow. Sakoi. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Monday. Or if we could have him instead of Fukuchi as our promising wingback, because I think he could be a pretty good wingback. 12 tackling. Yummy. I like it a lot. Small left-sided centre backs that can't tackle. Very unhelpful. Very unhelpful. Gioele Zacchi. Could have a peek. Vargas, striker. He's already on my short list. This guy's leaving on a free transfer. I can see why. Havelka, nah. Lindam Tange. Maybe? Malimbana. Ooh. He is big. He's also 31. But he's big. Yoda. Maybe? Takae. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe for a year to tide us over. Attacker, striker, striker, everywhere. Seriously, he plays everywhere. What is that nonsense? Message, right wing back. He actually looks pretty decent, doesn't he? Hakim Jaha. Right wing back though. Scout 17 people. Did that work? Players already being scouted. Okay, so it did. Okay, good. Rather shortlist them from the scout reports that we get, because that doesn't remove the list. Ashi, please stop it. Stop talking. Stop talking. Orchi can play, but he's not starting. The rest, I forgot he's injured, so he shouldn't play. Everyone else, though, will keep to ourselves. Mine. All mine. Matsuda is getting better. I think didn't he start like 5 finishing? What else do I have ticked? Oh, that work rate. It's hiding. Yeah, so he's gone 2 finishing so far. Good. Camera stays back at all times. That's perfect. That's where I want him anyways. Ah, right. This one's screwed up because who did we have already? Who is... So what? Who are in that group? Who is that guy? Why can't I see who is in that group? That doesn't make sense. And if I edit it, why is no one selected? Like it's obviously all like undo changes. It selects someone that wasn't there. Was it Kaneko maybe? Let's have him in. We can have... Like of these players, loan after we sold him, loan after he was sold under our feet. Not actually a first team player on loan. Yeah, fine. I'll check the personality. Lingbe. Why did it unselect? Why does it unselect if I sort the list? What the hell, dude? Why is everything more difficult than it needs to be? It's stupid. Why, look, now it's all silhouettes. The chairperson is looking to step aside. Yeah, I know. You've already said this is the third time. He's retiring. He's looking to sell the club. And he's looking to sell it, give it away or something. Like, could step down sooner rather than later. Just get out of here then. You bum. Can I throw him? Can I just throw him out? Get out! Just get out of here! Get out of here! I don't want you here anymore, old man. Short of fitness? How? He wasn't injured when he was here, was he? I don't think he was. I think we'll stick with the first team that the team that we've been playing with so far, and probably have Yoshinoa rotate in for the next game, so he can play. Maybe Aoki as well. We shall see. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that we are losing players this early. And we don't have anything to say about it. That's the worst part. Like, is he good at penalties? He is good at penalties, right? Heck. Like the idea of the save is to have players come in and then leave a game. Like, that's normal, but we are losing them way faster than I would have liked, way earlier, and for way less, and in stupid ways. Like, not because, okay, it's time, but rather, well, if we take all of the things and we put them together, and then when the moon goes into whatever stage and aligns with the stars in certain ways, then we can get a decent amount of money. Yeah, but that's not going to happen, is it? That's not going to happen, is it? It is a little bit annoying. Oh, you bastards. I bet they posted Kanda in just to peeve me. Should be winning. Do it. Looked pensive. Don't be pensive. Be motivated. Please. Be motivated and then create some goals. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Don't like that there was stuttering. Is it because it's getting late? Is that it? Am I reaching the limit of... Oh, did he hit the post again? Maybe I'm reaching the limit of what my PC can handle when it comes to FM, because it's not been that stuttery. A little bit, yes, but not too. How have they had 5 shots in 11 minutes? If we have had the ball, which we shouldn't. What was that? Please don't play knee-high passes. 3-on-2, or not. Was he on? Maybe. Cut back. No! Bastard. Well, how is our defense being outnumbered? We have 7 defenders. How are we being outnumbered? How did he not turn around and shoot? Jeez. That was lucky. We had 4-on-3, but Hyun decided to not play it. Really? That was the end? I think this is the first time we're being out-XG'd in quite a while. They're trying to hit us on the counter, okay. Oh, no! Is it a pen? It's a pen! That was what? Two more woodworks from Kamara in 4 milliseconds. Here from the spot. Yeah. Get in. And now our XG goes up. Because it's a penalty. Not that it matters. It's a penalty, we don't need a replay. That's good. That's good. I would like to see us score some more. Right now, for example. That would be a good time. That was not a very good cross, was it? Okay, but we give the ball away. That's also not very good. Oh, come on, don't get... No! Magnificent individual effort. He literally just ran and shot at the goalkeeper and he moved. Like, this is, first of all, almost bad defending from Lindbergh. He should be further back. And then, like, he... What? And then the shot is literally at the goalkeeper. He just ducks. Yeah, again, we should be up. Even with the penalty XG, we should be up in this game. Partially because that was absolutely shit goalkeeping. Again, it feels like he has this kind of performance in him. Like, he's been decent the last few games, and then now just meh. It was not a very good first half performance. We do have I do have a pretty young team, so I don't want to completely bollock them. Keep going, we can win this. I guess. Still, I don't really see how we are down. Or, well, not up, I guess. We should have been in the lead. We should have had more than one in the first half. Got back. Or cross. That was a work. No, dude, another post. How many of the posts do we have, or how many woodworks? Nice one, camera. And here, or oh wait, how wide? Go, Lindbergh, go. That was not a very good pass. Hold on here, I'm picking up the loose ball. Cross. Yes. Get in. Person manager looks absolutely... Person manager looks absolutely furious with person players. Well, I wonder if they are somehow related to our concerns person. A person manager? Is that different from a man manager? Okay, good one. Why did you wait for him to come back? Just run away from him. And that was not very good. Yeah. Can we go? He's doing it again. When we needed him the most, he stepped up and scored again. It's a decent cross. Good flap by the goalkeeper. And then a sneaky goldfish header from Kaneko. Yeah. Yeah. We like it. We like it a lot. I'm not liking Minamino not being good though. That makes me sad. Especially since we signed him permanently now. We signed him permanently. He was good for a little bit and then now he's dropping 6.6 or 6.5. It's not brilliant, is it? What could we do? We could refresh a little bit, have Yoshinaga come off and Aoki come on. We could do just refreshments. Matsushita could play attacking midfield, right? Yes, kinda, sorta. Maybe you should, because that means he could use his dribbling a bit more and maybe take long shots. He can also use his pace a bit, I guess. Maybe. Let's have him come on for Hashimoto, because he's not had a good game either. So let's give him the game time in this fixture. Let's have him do the channel forwarding. We can have Aoki come on and be a more solid option on that left hand side as well, because well, doesn't have an as good player in front of him now. I trust you to make the difference. I can't say anything from him specifically. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're doing fine. See if we can make some. If we can do some more substitutions. Hyun's tired. Lingba is tired, so we're gonna change both of them. Oh wait, wrong one. Undo. Fujiwara is the DM. There we go. Yoshida for Lingba. There we go. There we go. We'll do that. See the result through. What? I was gonna say, what I think I'm gonna do is gonna swap and be more shit. Be more stinky. Please run on. Oh. He actually got a shot off. I didn't think he would. Cheeky toe poke. We're gonna go stink. We're gonna go stinky. Which means Matsushita is right-footed, yeah. So he'll go and play on the right. Minamin on the left, because he's not as tired, basically. We're taking Kaneko off. Kita goes up and plays as the center mid, and on comes... Where is he? Ota. He comes on for Kaneko. And then we just play Stinky. Then we play Stinky. Make sure we see the result through. And then we stink. Everyone loves a Stinky. You should be a Stinky. Nice. I don't know, I mean, that would be perfectly fine if we didn't do it. Please cut back. Matsushita was in a brilliant position to score his first senior goal. If the right wingback just didn't run into the goalkeeper and shoot at him. Just play a bloody pass. You spoon. Good. Yeah, I feel... Where are you going? Where are you going? Good, clear. Clear. Good. Yeah, I feel like this is absolutely... This formation is absolutely stinky enough that we shouldn't concede. Yeah, there we go. We should never concede when we play this. We shouldn't score either, but that is beside the point. We should never concede with this stinky. We haven't so far, I think. I don't think we've conceded while when we've swapped over to this. Which is good. How many times did we hit the woodwork? Just the 3. Just the 3. Nice work. That was good. That was good. It also puts pressure, because now we have... What is it? We have more points. 6-point lead before Akita, and they haven't played yet. They play tomorrow. I want to see how they play. So we're probably gonna sim through to Sunday, maybe. We'll see when the others play. Kaneko impresses. He did. Good job. Yoshida made his debut. Hooray! Okay, question is positive result. Puts pressure on Akita. I think this is the third time we get this specific question of putting pressure on Akita ahead of their match. Prefer setting the pace. Sure. Must be delighted with that result. I thought we were great, so yeah. Sure. Right. They play... Both of them play on Saturday, so we're gonna sim through to Sunday. So we can see. I want to know. I want to know. How big will our lead be? That didn't work. But I do. I do want to see. Training review. Doing well. Matsushita, since he's up here, we praise him. Fujiwara we can praise because he deserves it. Right, continue. Yeah, I think that was that 4 games we've managed to play today. It's a little bit. It's a few fewer than I would have liked. I would have liked to have gone through at least 5, preferably more. Why am I frozen? There we go. Wow. We played Chiba, right? That was the first one back. Yeah, so we've gone through 4 games. It's It's the transfer windows. I slow down so much during transfer windows. Yeah, well, we won the game. Rodriguez is now happy. Well, good that you're happy now that you almost cost us a game again. If you could stop doing that. He's still not happy with his playing time, though. Why would he be? He's just playing all the time. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Our second team did well. Good, that's what we like to see. Did Sugimoto get game time? They enjoy a big win. Could he have scored? By any chance? I wonder if we were to sign him and put him in our can we remove from shortlist? What? What? Isn't that the guy that left us just a couple of weeks ago? Sugimoto scored the first goal. Nice. I wonder if we were to sign him and move him to the second team, could he play in the league that they play in? Maybe. But also maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll sign him and he can play the rest of his life, I said. Almost said the rest of his career in our yeah, so the player we just sold has left. How's an 100k to 1 million valuation? That's mad. He would be very interested in joining us on loan. What is he? He's an important player for them. Already played 3 times. I mean, congratulations. Yeah, we got 200k for him. Okay, at least it's just 1 or 2 days. Right, oh, they've played. Akita won. 3-1. Tokushima won. 3-0. So, all of the top 3 won while scoring 3 goals. Of course, we won 3-1. Akita 3-1. 3-0 Tokushima. Oh well. It is what it is. It would have been nice if we could have had this. If they could have opened a little bit of a gap to them. Do we have Tokushima left to play? We do have Tokushima left to play. That one is important because that could be deciding. I found the word that I looked for. Deciding. Very deciding. Decisive? One of those things. Some of those things. But yeah, if we had more, if Tokushima had lost, that would have been great. 7-point gap. We want one of the top 2 spots because those are the 2 automatic promotions. Oh, crush. I don't want to go through the playoffs again because that was a little bit too much. It was a little. little bit too butt clinchy. It was a little bit too butt clinchy, and I would rather not do that again. I would much rather just go up by myself. By being top of the league, for example. We do have a brilliant goal difference, actually. We still have the best defense. We have the best attack as well, which I do like a lot. Let's check the XG table. We are slightly overperforming our XG. We are overperforming XG against. And we have more points. But we should be one. We should be number 1. Kanazawa should be number 2, but they're 8th. The fact that Urawa are actually doing better than they should when they're mid-table and were predicted to, like, they're still predicted to, like, you can still see it. They're predicted first. But yeah. Tokushima and Sagan are both exactly where they're supposed to be. Akita are overperforming like hell. Kanazawa look to be the biggest losers, I guess. Well, unless you count like Kumamoto or oh well, actually Sendai. They are overperforming their XG, but they're underperforming their XG against by 14. Jeepers. No wonder they are shit. Who are the highest overperformers? 8.78? Is that it? And point-wise, it's Akita. If they manage to get up that, or go up and get promoted, that would be pretty cool, actually. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, Verdi sacked their manager. Ooh, exciting. That means they might fall behind. Aim are 4 games in hand. If they win, or 3 games actually, but if they win their games in hand, they'd be 13th rather than 19th. Also, like how Seres Osaka are still managing to keep up with Kobe, despite the overspending that they can do. Wait, they have 2 brilliant goalkeepers? Hang on. What? How? Surely one of them is going to be pissed. Like, Pisano is way too good to not start, but he's not. He started 18. When? And Bento 9. Did he join in? No. He's been here the entire time. Now he's just starting for them. What in the world? Let's scout him. What if we do a little bit of a scout? And they can loan players from Sassuolo. I can't do that yet, but maybe in the future. Yeah, their team is just way too good. It's just too good. Also, their kits are pretty neat. I like that Series are keeping up though, despite maybe a little bit of spotty form. Like no team is running away with it. I don't need the XG table. 14 wins and 10 draws. Just one fewer than Iwata in 15th. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, like 2 points per game is not... It's not huge. Granted, it's slightly less than we have. What is that? Let's see the exact points per game, so I can gloat if I can. 2.11. 2.11 points per game we are averaging, which is better than the best team in the country. Granted, we're playing in a division below them, but that doesn't matter. That's beside the point. Anyways, I'm going to stop rambling about nonsense and call it here for the day. I shall return once more on Tuesday with more games. Hopefully we can get through at least these 4, because after this Sunday game versus Ventforet Kofu, we have our underwhelming youth intake. So that could be fun. Yeah, I want to see the new young players come through. Who are next? Who's next on the conveyor belt? The chopping block, I almost said, which would have been very strange. We're not going to chop the youngsters up quite yet, but maybe in the future. We'll see if they play well or not. We might chop a few. But that'll be